everybody, sorry. Sorry for the late start. We're heading to the Museum Mile, which is on the other side of Central Park from where we are. We're currently at the Natural History Museum, which is not part of the Museum Mile. My chat phone is not working right now. I mean, it's working, but it's not connecting to Twitch. So I got you on my backup phone over here. I just don't like wearing it, so I'm trying to hope to get this thing working again. I just don't quite understand what the problem is. I mean, it doesn't help that the phone is so tiny, but I do prefer having you guys there rather than here. But if it's not one thing, it's another, right? All right. Well, maybe we'll just get started walking. And maybe it's a location problem. Can't get it to log into... Can't get StreamBuddy to log into Twitch. But anyway, hi, happy Tuesday. Hi, everybody. I'm sitting on the steps here in front of the Natural History Museum. I don't think I'm getting this working again. All right, well, screw it. Can I... Wait a second. I have Twitch in here. Can I stream from this device? No. Cancel. No. I just want to see my chat. No! That's not what I wanted. Maybe later. No tour. Stop that. What are you doing? Not the stream manager. Come on. Chat. Maybe later. It's in light mode. Oh, the weather's beautiful today. It's a gorgeous day. I mean, a little warm in the sun, but other than that. Okay, I've got Twitch chat open here. I never actually used the Twitch chat app. I don't like that it's in light mode, but it's better than having this on my arm. So let's take this off. I can see you guys here. Hopefully this will work today. I don't know what happened to StreamBuddy. That's a shame. StreamBuddy still works on my other phone, so at least we'll still get sound alerts and stuff. So we are now in front of the Natural History Museum, which is not part of Museum Mile, as Museum Mile is actually the mile of museums on the opposite side of Central Park. So I thought we'd take a nice little walk through Central Park on the way to probably the Met Museum. I did this last year. It was one of my first streams, actually. And hopefully everything looks okay and sounds okay. Do let me know if something's off. We will make our way across into Central Park over here. We are up on 81st-ish Street, something like that. I have the ability to... I would love... what did I just do? No! Why do you do that every time? Alright, anyway. I can cross the street. There we go. Now we just gotta find a way into the park without getting hit by a car. Oh, here's the way into the park. Beautiful. Sorry. It's a red light, dude. Fuck. Okay, so Twitch chat doesn't tell me how long the ad is. So for those of you not seeing ads and stuff, thank you for your turbo and sub. Much appreciated. We're gonna go ahead and try and navigate Central Park a bit as we go across town over to Museum Mile. I do have a bag of walnuts in my bag. Should we want to encounter any squirrels. So joining me on this chill little walk through Central Park. Actually, while there is a bench right here, let me just pull some of those walnuts out of my bag so I have them readily available should the opportunity arise. I think I'll get attacked by squirrels if I put walnuts in my pocket. Yeah, let's see. Here we go. I don't feel like I'm out of practice with this. I was just doing this the other day. Well, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good week, start of your week, a good Tuesday, Wednesday, I suppose, if you're in a different part of the country. It's actually a lovely day to come to the park. I don't come to Central Park too often. We did come out when the cherry blossoms were starting. Sadly, I didn't come out after the cherry blossoms were in full bloom, but I just didn't time that right. Also, since I generally just stream on Tuesdays, you know, who knows if those things would align on a Tuesday, but welcome in, everybody. Hi, Rick. Hi, Blender. Luke, how you doing? All right, hold on. I gotta say, the chat function window on the Twitch app is not as nice as StreamBuddy for IRL streaming, but at least it's something. Hey, whoa. Moondog, how you doing? This little chat phone is in light mode. it's in light mode. For some reason, it makes it harder for me to see. Oh, you know what it is? StreamBuddy's fonts are like twice the size of this. This one, I can't change the size of the fonts. Look at this beautiful view of this little lake with this bridge over here. Ooh, I can try something. Oh, let's see. Can I do the thing? Can I do the thing? I don't know if I could do the thing. Let's see. No, not that, not that. Let's see. I've added an extra zoom to my camera. Oh, but I didn't think about this. I have no idea what you guys are seeing now. That's a problem. I didn't think about this. I have no idea what you guys are seeing now. That's a problem. I didn't think about this. I have no idea. Whoops. Sorry about that. Echo. I had to open my own stream. Oh, looks pretty good. Okay, it's a little bit high. Right, like that. Oh, that's the bridge where that Chinese guy is playing that, whatever instrument that is. It's not a violin. Ooh, I should probably fix the zoom.
Because if your apartment you're down, you say, well,
Now, I actually have no idea which way we're going. Let's assume this way. All right, maybe Google Maps will help me here. Are we? We are there. Beautiful. Stop that. Directions. I'm heading down now. Okay, no, so I wanted to go that way. Oh, I think I can turn at the end over here. All right. Easy enough to get lost in Central Park. There are very few markers and things to tell you where you're going. Surprisingly, I don't see a lot of wildlife. Or maybe it's just because it's a Tuesday, middle of the afternoon. I guess it's not. Pretty late now. I'm so used to being around at 4 o'clock. It's almost 6 now. Well, Museum Mile starts at 6. There are probably lots of people lining up for some of the more expensive museums already. Though it's usually pretty easy to get into the Met. So I'm figuring the inside museum we will see is probably the Met. But what I want to show you guys is the street performers that perform outside during Museum Mile. It's pretty cool. Last year we saw a fire juggler, which was neat. Unfortunately, back then I was using my GoPro and its low light functions are really terrible. So like, you guys couldn't see much except for the fire. Don't have a VOD for that one either, so. People here feeding the birds. Was this the spot where the raccoons come out? Oh, there's a squirrel. Hey, little squirrel. Would you like a nut? Ew. I want to see him break it open. Oh, there's more than one squirrel. Well, there would be more than one squirrel, wouldn't there?
Yeah, I think we were thinking 30.
No, he's like, no paparazzi. No, they won't let me see them break open the nuts. He's still carrying it. Hello. Well, now I know why we didn't see any animals earlier. They're all over here. Whichever one you gets here first gets it. Come on. Here, I leave it right up here for you. Right there. Go ahead. Keep moving then. Signal's not good here. Nope, we'll give this walnut to somebody else. Yeah, Central Park is a weird spot for signal, so even though I have multiple carriers, if we're in the middle of a park like this, you don't see any cell towers, so we are pushing signal a little thin. I hear helicopters. Oh, I think I'm still heading in the right direction, so that's good. Hope you guys are having a nice day. It is an absolutely lovely day to be in the park. I'm not sure what this building is. Oop. What was that? That was the alert I have to tell me that my museum mile is about to start. Still got 30 minutes, we're okay. My phone is just being overzealous. My day's all right. Didn't do much today. I was doing some 3D printing. I just got a new machine. I was setting it up, testing it with some stuff. It's like a whole major upgrade compared to the one I was using before. My old one broke. And I was trying to get a replacement part for it, a very important part. But unfortunately, they no longer support that machine. So I took advantage of Memorial Day sales and I bought the next version. The next new version of it, the upgrade. And I think it's been like 3-4 years since I had the other one, so it's a major tech upgrade. Like I'm not used to it. My new printer can connect to my phone and my computer wirelessly, and cloud storage and auto load and unload of resin materials. It's pretty wild. It's also bigger, so I can theoretically print larger things than I could before. But the first thing I printed was a bunch of pigeons, but I haven't painted them yet, so alas, I'm a bit short on pigeons at the moment. But probably by the end of the week I'll have more pigeons. I think I have one pigeon in my pocket right now. But the quality of the pigeons is so much better than the previous version. So I feel bad for anyone who got the old one, because the new ones are prettier. As will all my future prints be also quite pretty now. I think we've hit the midsection of the park, where the running, biking track is. We will cross and be careful. It's an absolutely gorgeous day here in the park. I'm still carrying one walnut. I have not found the proper squirrel to give it to. I have a lot more walnuts in my bag. I only grabbed 4 because my pants pockets can only hold so many walnuts. But figure we're in the park. Always fun to feed the squirrels. But you don't want to interact with them too much. You don't want them to get too friendly with people or they start climbing on you.
It's a good thing to keep doing.
Which, great for like a Disney princess photograph, but at the same time, you don't want them just climbing on you randomly when you're like sunbathing or reading a book or something. You know, it's funny because the last time we were here was when all the cherry blossoms started blooming. I don't remember where we were, and now that the cherry blossoms are gone, I don't know if we're in the same spot as we used to be because it doesn't look the same. Everything's just green, but it's a beautiful green. Bees. Oh, we're almost at the end. I'll wind up going in the museum with a walnut in my hand. I mean, I guess it's a snack. I could eat it. The one gap in the fence and the kid kicks the ball through the gap in the fence. If he was aiming for it, it would be impressive, but he wasn't. The other kid just missed kicking it, so it just kept rolling. Well, I realize now I'm mentioning something that you guys probably didn't even see. I think it was happening just as I passed them. Okay, so we have now arrived at Fifth Avenue. And Fifth Avenue has a home to a bunch of different museums. Now, it's always got these museums. These museums are always here. It's just today, from 6 o'clock till 9, these museums are now open to the public for free. So it's something they do once a year. And to kind of celebrate, there are usually some street fairs, street things happening. Usually a little bit higher up, past the Metropolitan Museum of Art. Of all the museums, the Met is the one I think I visited the most over here. There's a couple I'd love to see, but are often so at capacity with the line that it would take up all our time just waiting on the line to get in. And then we'd only have like 10 minutes inside to see it. So, yeah. So you see where these garbage trucks are? That's where they're cutting off the street from traffic to open up for a museum mile. So even the street itself is a pedestrian zone for today only, from 6 to 9. And so everybody in New York who knows about it and cares about art and culture will be up here checking it out. And there are usually a bunch of street performers, food vendors, things like that. Hey, Tussle. Tizzy, welcome in. We are right approaching the Met, or the Metropolitan Museum of Art. We will probably go inside in a little bit. But I want to see what's going on the street first. Today is Museum Mile, which is basically 1 mile from this point over all the way uptown, where all the museums on this street, Fifth Avenue, are open to the public for free entry, which is pretty cool. And this is right here, so it's actually called but it is actually Fifth Avenue. The expensive Fifth Avenue is further down past Park, where you get Tiffany's and, you know, Bergdorf Goodman and all that crap. But this little tree, well, these trees really came in. I feel like last time I was here, they weren't fully full like this. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, I genuinely believe you could see the building I guess it was closer to like winter. I don't know. Anyway. So now that's because of the the trucks over there. This sidewalk, the street, is open to the public. It's a pedestrian walkway now. We got a bunch of people selling art and stuff. I do think this is always happening here under these trees. Here's the Met. Beautiful Met. Now I know what that building was. That was in that Lego set that was black and white. It was the Met. I forgot that's what it looks like in the front. So yeah, so we got some live musical performances and probably some other performers and such. Here's that really cool fountain that goes around and around. Likely fellow streamers are here as well. I know April's heading over. I don't know if the twins are going to be here. There was this French aerial airplane show thing this morning. I thought about streaming it. It was actually very close to where I live, or at least visible from there. But I stayed up too late and didn't wake up in time, so apologies. But if you guys want to see it, you can check out the VOD on the Dynamite Twins channel. They were there. I hear a saxophonist. I don't see a saxophonist. Oh, there he is. He's in the purple shirt in the front. So this is the Met. They're doing Raphael art. That reminds me, I've recently started collecting Mini Brands masterpieces. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Mini Brands, but it is a toy. It is a toy thing that comes in a big plastic ball with mystery items inside. And they recently came out with, whoa, look at these ravens. Oh, that is sick. All right, maybe I can activate my zoom again. Hey Tizzy, can you type exclamation point SS zoom? I think you should be able to do it too. If not, I'll do it. I added a scene switch that allows me to zoom in a bit with the camera. My camera can't actually zoom, but I can kind of manipulate it using scene switching. Here, let's try. I also created a second one, in case I want to get closer. So there's also a squirrel over here. These are fascinating. I wonder if there are more animal statues somewhere. I can get closer to the squirrel than I can the raven, but let's see. Oh wow, there's like a bunch of acorns on the blanket it's wearing, on the cape it's wearing. And there seems to be like a boar over here.
Oh, this one.
Oh, is it a wolf? No, it's a wolf. It's weird. It's like wearing a wolf's skin. there's some kind of deer over here. Isn't it though? Hey Tizzy, can you do me a favor and try doing one of those SS commands I just did? See if it, the zoom ones I mean. I want to see if you can do it. Oh, cool. No, there are no dinosaurs here. Dinosaurs were in the Natural History Museum. Cool. That's good to know. Hopefully, when I have you or other mods in chat, and my hands are full, we could still zoom into stuff. I just got to remember where the zoom point on my camera is. Because otherwise, I'm pointing in the wrong direction. All right. Let's go back to normal. IRL. SS IRL goes back to normal. Here's the cool fountain that goes around and around in a circle. There's two of these, each one on each side of the entrance of the Met. I remember last year I was just kind of standing here watching this for a while, but there is still a lot more to see. Wow. Custom poems. That's cool. By typewriter even. Oh, I regret that I didn't bring any ducks with me. Although I probably shouldn't put a duck in the fountain at the Met. All right, let's move on. We'll come back here. I'm planning to go inside the Met. We didn't really get to see the Met last time I came here because I came a little too late and everything was kind of clearing out. We had all about 20 minutes in there and I didn't know how to navigate the place. It's huge in there. They have a whole Egyptian section, a whole modern art section, sculptures and all manner of stuff. And apparently something with Raphael, one of the Ninja Turtles. Yeah. So here's the other fountain. Well, I also really love the sculptures up on top of the building itself. But those are always here. I have to be honest, I really don't come to the Met very often. There is a pay what you want thing for New York residents. And I also have access via my library card to a lot of these museums anyway. But Museum Mile is interesting in that they do close off the street because there's usually cars coming down here. And this is Fifth Avenue. These are the buildings. Like some of these are museums, but you know, these are the big condos and crap where only rich people used to be able to live. They'd be right across from a museum, which definitely feels more cultured than anything else, right? But given the choice, and I had billions of dollars, I think I'd rather be across the street from like a, I don't know, grocery store, like a candy store, or a Five Below, or even a McDonald's. There's no food around here. There's nothing. It's just like people fancy living. So what is this? This is the Marymount, New York. Oh, it's a college. Oh, fancy building. I don't understand with the trucks. I guess it's just to control traffic. But what an odd choice. You could have just put up barricades. Thank you guys for sticking around during those ads. But I mean, I kind of get the whole truck thing, but at the same time, it kind of actually stops the street, so you can't walk up the street because the trucks will stop you. I don't know, I feel like barricades would have been a better idea, but I guess trucks are faster and easier to deal with. Same amount of manpower, maybe even less.
Friday.
I think this is, oh, this is the Central Park Zoo. Oh, cute. So this is sort of the entryway to the, well, that's not the zoo, that's a playground. This definitely feels like it would be the entrance to the Central Park Zoo. No, it's not. The Central Park Zoo is way further downtown. It's just a playground. It's a cool looking playground though. I dig it. I really need to explore the upper parts of Central Park a bit more. I always forget that it's even here. You got the birds chirping. So many people out from Museum Mile. Dog lying in the middle of the street. He just got up. I was gonna show you guys, but he just got up. Oh, this dog over here looks like a small bear. Oh no, it's a lassie dog. So many people out with their doggies. That's cute.
And he was like, oh.
Well, I mean, you're not supposed to, any adult isn't allowed on the playground without a child. So you can just rent a child if you want to visit a playground. Alternatively, get a life-size mannequin child and have him sleeping and bring him into the playground so you can play on the playground. When I was a teenager, we were at that weird age where they kind of don't want you on the playground. But we used to like go in after dark when the playground's closed. Because it's just a fence, you could totally climb over it. And it's not like they were enforcing it back then. And we would just go play on the swings and stuff at night. Delinquent children. I've recently heard that some people have, in this country, have gotten arrested for peeing in playgrounds when they're drunk. They get arrested for exposing themselves in like a child's environment, and it's like really messed up. It's a really heavy, like serious crime, but it's like they were drunk and they had to pee. They didn't know it was a playground. And it's not like there were any kids there, but it's like doesn't matter. Law's the law, which is crazy. I really feel like we need to put the humanity back in some of these things. Let people figure out like this is stupid. Don't waste taxpayer money on this. You know, so many people out today. Maybe I should raise you guys up a bit. I don't want to be that selfie stick guy, but I am that selfie stick guy. I don't know. I do wonder what I guess if you're crazy rich enough to live around here, you just get everything delivered to you from your private shopper. Oh, I need to be careful. This camera is a lot more high definition than my old one. So last year when I was here for Museum Mile, I had my my GoPro 7 Hero 7 camera, which is like 720, and I was streaming from the Twitch app via like Moblin, and it wasn't great quality. But what I didn't capture at the time, I didn't notice until later, that there were a bunch of people who are completely naked, who had fine art painted all over their bodies. I thought they were wearing like swimsuits covered, like painted like the art, but it turned out it was just their naked bodies. And I fully filmed them and streamed the whole thing, but I was completely unaware that they were naked. But luckily the film quality was so bad that you couldn't tell that they were naked. Here's the line of people trying to get into the Guggenheim here. And there's a bunch of art out here. Not sure whose art this is, but I guess, you know, opportunity to experience new artists who did not make it into the Guggenheim. Oh, I like this one. These are all images of the Guggenheim itself. That's neat. More textural stuff here. Don't know why, but that one reminds me of the cover art of the Police album. What was it? I forgot the name of it. Was it Synchronicity? Well, these are all like Statue of Liberty, New York bodegas and such. Interesting. Collage work. You don't really see collage work much anymore. Oh, thank you, Fangirl, for the Pittsburgh girl for the stream streak. Sorry. I don't know. Oh, these are from public schools. That explains it. That's pretty good for public schools. Doing a quick look around to make sure there aren't any naked people anymore. There aren't any this year. Here is, of course, the Guggenheim. Famous for that scene in Ghostbusters, Men in Black, when Will Smith's character chases an alien who then jumps off the roof here. And it has two sets of eyelids. So these are all the people waiting to get inside. Today in Museum Mile, it is free to enter these museums, but you do have to wait online to get in. Oh, I like this guy's old camera. Cool. Oh, here are the body painters. I gotta be careful. I may have already shown something I shouldn't have. I'd like to show you what's going on, but there are some females. So there's always body painting going on during Museum Mile, I guess. Good to know. Oh, and it makes sense because last time I came closer to the end of Museum Mile, and so they were already all painted like the fine art, and right now they're getting painted, so because it just started. I don't know if you guys saw anything inappropriate, but if you did, don't clip it. Cooper Hewitt. And I don't think I've ever been to the Cooper Hewitt. Some of these museums are just like, I don't know, a little expensive. Some of them will get you in, you can get in with a library card, but you have to like schedule it in advance. I should do it. I should take you to some of these museums at some point. This is a church, not a museum. So they're letting people come in and rest. is. There's no place to sit down or anything on Museum Mile. Here's the Cooper Hewitt. Wow, the line to get inside is very long. And I genuinely believe that if I were to stand on one of these lines, like I would love to go in here, but because there's a lot of like science and art combination stuff in the Cooper Hewitt. Like here they got like a old school DJ turntable kind of thing going on inside. And then it looks like a little face. It's kind of cute, right? Art of noise. I mean, we could always come in here another time and check this out and buy a ticket. But today, of course, it's free. I just fear that if I sit on one of these lines, it will take me the full length of Museum Mile time to get inside. So we would kind of miss out. The Devon Turnville Hi-Fi Pursuit Listening Room. I can listen to old records with like old audio systems. That's neat. Made in America, the industrial photography of Christopher Pine, misread it. Chris Pine? No, Payne. I can't read, terrible. Truth be told, I need new contact lenses.
Accessibility. I've got PTSD. That's accessibility.
A lot of people dressed really nice, taking their photographs. That's kind of cool. We got little tents with outdoor. Someone having a wedding over here? Holy crap. On Museum Mile Day? No, this has to be some kind of related to Museum Mile thing, right? It definitely looks like wedding though, doesn't it? Let's just take a quick peek over and see what's happening. It definitely gives off wedding vibes. But what a crazy thing to have a wedding on the same day as Museum Mile. There's also a butt ton of people here. Excuse me, is it a wedding or a party? Or? Oh, it's a graduation. Okay. What school? What school is it?
Convent of Sacred Heart.
Oh, cool. Interesting. So they have a graduation. Oh, that is a really cool looking DJ thing down there. I definitely want to visit the Cooper Hewitt one day. But that line is kind of crazy. So this is a high school graduation. That's what they look like here in New York, and you're in a fancy area. That is not what my high school graduation looked like. Catch the flavor. Oh, it's ice. It's shaved ice. That's cool. Hey, what are they doing? Looks like you can win stuff. Mine to New York.
Okay.
Two jumping jacks.
Well, have a great night, guys.
One. Okay.
What are you guys doing?
We're setting up for, we're from the 92nd Street Y.
Oh, the wine. Okay. So you're getting people to exercise and be all that healthy and
A
stuff?
little bit of it.
So what's with the little the gifts?
Yeah, we have a whole bunch of gifts here. You can have cups.
Oh, we can just take them? Oh, thank you. I thought we had to exercise. Cool. Take them a cup too.
What colors do you want?
Oh my God! Look at the bear.
Then we can pick one of these colors. Okay, whatever. Pick something.
Sweet. Oh, I dig a freebie. I got a squishy bear. I hear street performance. Look at that cute little bear. And he's all squishy. Yeah, the basketball is is also a squishy, not as squishy as the bear though. It's sort of a generic stress ball, just like a little bit hard. So that's all promoting the 92nd Street Bozeman Center for Jewish Life. Got a pen, lens cleaner, and some sanitizer. So this is the Jewish Museum. I've never been in here. It's a cool looking building. The line to get in here is also a bit long. I mean, here's the thing, right? These things usually cost anywhere from like $15 to $30 to get in. And today you get to go in for free. So, pretty cool. I'll set you guys up over here. We can listen to music for a bit while I put this stuff in my bag. We'll check them out again on the way back. Asia Society. What is the Asia Society? Hello. Sure. Where is the Asia Society?
We're parking 70th.
Oh,
so
cool.
We're a neighborhood partner here since we're a little bit over. So that's so you can come visit us free another time.
Very, very cool. Is it okay for me to film there?
To film
In the museum, yeah.
Yeah, usually like if you bring a lot of equipment,
Yeah.
we say prearrange. But yeah, if it's just like something like that, it's fine.
All right, cool. Thank you so much. Well, maybe go check out the Asian Society Museum at some point. Well, last year there were a lot more street performers, but maybe they start showing up closer towards the end. Because as I mentioned, last time I was here, it was the end. I had like pretty much missed the whole thing. I was here in the last hour. So my thought is, let me go up a little bit more, see if there's anything up this way. It keeps going. It keeps going for a full mile. So there are several museums lining up Fifth Avenue as you go all the way up to Harlem. There's even the Harlem Museum if you get all the way up to Harlem. I do believe the Harlem Museum is part of this, though I never make it up that far. I feel like we will enter the Met later to take a look inside to actually see a museum today. It is the largest one and the most accessible one for everyone. These other museums are a bit smaller, which is one of the reasons it has those big lines, because it can only let so many people in at a time, whereas the Met is so big, it can really accommodate everybody. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is a line to get in anyway, but it's not as long as any of these other places. So, a thing to think about. Huh, I see cars right behind these trucks over here. Does it end here? I thought it went all the way up to the Harlem Museum. That hasn't been a mile, has it? No way, I haven't walked a mile. A mile's like 20 blocks. Oh. I don't really see much happening up this way. Maybe it turns. Oh, you know, that's just the street going across. They're letting traffic through over there. Okay, well, let's keep going up. Genuinely speaking though, can't imagine living up here. You're so far from the nearest train. You're so far from like anything. I mean, just right next to the park, which is nice, but like, I don't know. There are no stores. The closest supermarket's pretty far away. There are some restaurants if you go further east. Like the Upper East Side is quite nice. We're basically right adjacent to the Upper East Side. And so that area is pretty nice of a place to live. I just wish they did it for more than one day, because it's all one day, it gets all crammed together in big lines and such. If they did it for like a week, we could take our time. But then I guess then there'd be even more lines, and yeah, they'd lose a lot of money that way too. I mean, the point of it is to get people out to see everything who may not normally get an opportunity to have access to the culture and stuff, and may not have money to go to these museums. I do know of stories of people who like genuinely couldn't afford to go to some of these museums back when they didn't have the free for residence thing, or pay what you wish residence entry thing. So it used to be like you have to pay to get in, and there's a set price and you're just screwed either way. And I remember meeting some people who said like, oh, I love art, I love fine art, I love all these things, but I can't go to the museums even though I live in New York because I can't afford it. And then they started doing these open to the public cultural things. So. Oh, that's interesting. So the closed off street ends at 96th Street, but the museums continue on as you go up. But that's weird. I thought there'd be a lot more. I also don't, because the street's not closed, that means there aren't any more performances this way either. All right. Well, then we'll head back.
Yeah, you don't need to do that. We don't care. We can go to college.
Ooh. My instinct is always to go onto the sidewalk, but I don't have to because the streets are closed off, so we can walk on the streets. I should be doing that. I guess it just started, so I guess some of the street performers haven't shown up yet. You know, artists. Artists tend to come when they want to. Oh, I'm wrong. I have 2 walnuts in my pocket. How you like that? And not a squirrel to be seen. If I encounter April, I'll give her the walnuts. They can feed some squirrels. I have more walnuts. Well, we're heading back to those jamming musicians. Maybe we'll chill out and listen to them a bit as we wait for the other street people to appear. I kind of remember there was a puppet show. The fire juggler was probably the visually more interesting thing, but those guys probably not gonna show up till later anyway. Ooh, this lady is like a tree, a molecule. Modern art at any rate. Grapes? I don't know if you can see her. She's all green over there. Ari? I don't think so. I don't think Ari's here. This would be a great place for Ari to be though. But you never know. Honestly, when Ari at home is out in New York, you kind of hear music like this, but it's a little bit more, produced because he's like producing it. You just hear it from like a block away, and then you're like, what is that coming from? And then you see this guy walking around with all of his equipment on. I've encountered Ari twice, but I've never actually gone onto his stream because I'm not a singer or anything, so I would have nothing to contribute. But I did watch him for a bit, and I did show him on my stream for a second as he was walking by jamming. But both times he was like in the middle of producing something. So I didn't properly get to interact with him. So he doesn't know who I am. He's speaking English. Oh, there's even more people out now. I wonder if all those little squishy freebies are gone. Oh, look at this happy little puppy. So tell me, chat, you guys ever go to your graduation? I didn't actually go to my graduation. I only saw pictures of it later. It's a high school graduation. It's not even a college, it's a high school graduation, which is crazy. But I guess if your school is somewhere on Fifth Avenue in Manhattan, that's what a high school graduation looks like. Very high-end, rich people. Oh, this line to the Cooper Hewitt does not look like it's getting any shorter. Now, I genuinely believe if you got on this line, you'd have to have gotten here at like 4 o'clock, long before it even started, to wait online, which is crazy. So all of these museums were open earlier today on their normal times. This is after hours. This is after those museums have closed. They open up now to the public, which is an interesting thing. What are these people selling? Should we go into this church? See if I burst into flames? Hey everybody, sorry about that. I wasn't checking the heat of my equipment, and just before entering the church, my my whole setup overheated. I let it cool down for a bit, took it out of my bag. I've got it right here. If you're curious what my my mush box, aka Bella Box Alpha model looks like, it looks like this. So this is the little computer that I use, the 2 modems, and my Wi-Fi device in my bag over here, connected to a big battery, which is then connected to the camera over here. I didn't burst into flames, don't worry. I didn't actually make it inside the church. I noticed you guys went to BRB just as I was about to go in. And I was like, what's going on? Oh, one of my modems is choosing not to work. Why? Oh, you don't work. Why don't you work? So they're just like USB modems. They got little SIM chips in them. So I have 3 cell phone connections basically. Wait, that was the one that was working? Then why is this one not working? What's wrong with you? Alright, fine. Pull you out. Like an old video game. My AT&T is doing all the heavy lifting right now. Looks like we got T-Mobile back in. Verizon does not want to work here. How interesting. Oh, there it goes. All right. Full signal again. Good. I definitely want all of them working before I go into the Met. I know the signal in there is a little rough. Ooh. Temperature's cooled down enough right now. I'm guessing my bag is just not ventilated enough. That's too bad. I'll have to work on that. I got a couple of freebies already. I actually was trying to tell April about it, but my phone wasn't letting me in chat. I'm sure they figured it out. They were in that church just a minute ago when I was going to tell them if you go. Sorry about that. I don't know what just happened. I stuffed it back in, it got weird. All right, anyway. That sentence sounds wrong, but anyway. Okay. I think that's a sign I don't go in the church. I would love to take you guys into the Guggenheim, but There's a crazy ass line for that. And I have to be careful because the Guggenheim has the naked people getting painted. Hey Robbins, welcome in. I'm doing all right. Aside from a few little tech issues, it is a bit warm in my bag and my tech was getting too hot. So all my stuff was starting to shut down. But I took a little break and now it looks like we're back online again. We are doing the museum mile. Guggenheim is right over there. If you look very carefully, right in front, you cannot see the naked people getting painted because I am far enough away and too low and too many people are blocking me. But as we pass by, keep a sharp eye out. I'm not going to focus on it, but if you keep a sharp eye out, you may see a boob and a peen or something covered in paint. But to be clear, Twitch, I am not actively trying to show it. It just happens to be happening. And it's art. So I mean, culturally speaking, I feel like it should be okay. Wait, did I drop something? That is a leaf. Okay. Nope, it is a strap. I did drop something. Oops. So I think, what time is it now? It's like 6:30. Yeah, maybe if we don't see too many more street performers or anything, then maybe we will just go ahead and head into the Met, because I know I can probably get in there. The Guggenheim is actually a really fascinating museum if you've ever been inside. It's got this big spiral ascending design. It's kind of neat. Of course, there's more stuff in there as well. Well, wow, people are just crowding around the naked people getting painted now. So, alas, you guys won't get to see anything because of the crowd blocking the view of the naked people. And here is the Guggenheim.
I watched. Yeah, they're not connected to me, so they're not gonna like report back to their mom or dad, you know?
People over here playing chess? Were they playing chess earlier and I just missed it, or is this a new thing? A lot of people here playing chess. I wonder if you'll win anything if you win, or is it just gloating rights?
With the paint crudely brushed off his head.
What I find somewhat, I don't know, is it ironic or interesting, is that we have the chess. Well, I am very backlit right here. We have the chess thing happening right over here, and then right next door is the naked painted people. I mean, it's a thing. I feel like the lighting here is weird, so This guy's got
Whatever.
oh, what's his name? Earlier, I was looking at the art. I didn't understand that it's from local schools.
Something to do with artists. Transformation of art
You like rock?
So Tuesday was out.
Maybe that's it. If it weren't for the crowds of people trying to take pictures of the naked people getting painted, perhaps it would have been a distraction to the chess players, the young, impressionable chess players who maybe even so young that they don't care about naked people. Oh, it's a juggler.
Oh my God.
Oh, this is the juggler whose finale is the fire thing. So this was the juggler I saw last year. See if he's near performing. It says Josh, juggling and related circus. That's right. It seems like he's still setting up. Maybe come back a little later. Yeah, I'm actually surprised I didn't see April. I must have crossed. There's just so many people. There's so many people, easily enough to miss somebody. I was actually keeping tabs on April, but I don't have my headphones in, so I can't hear or see where they're going unless I check the phone. Ooh, these are cool looking umbrellas over here. I'm gonna take a look at that. I wanted to let April know about the freebies. Well, there still are freebies. Hopefully they got them already. They long passed the desk, so I imagine they saw it. They're pretty aware. Ooh, these are really cool umbrellas. Are they selling these umbrellas? They look like the old Japanese style paper umbrellas. I love the pattern. These are pretty. I like the. Oh, those are pretty. Oh, they got like little shirts as well. It's all like fabric. Oh, I like these umbrellas. They're cool. How much are the umbrellas?
65.
Can I get a card?
They're parasols,
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, parasol, yeah.
which does make,
Do you ship everywhere?
yes.
So if you guys like them,
Right here.
Hi,
I'm live streaming right now. I just called them from distance. They're so pretty.
thank you.
So I just wanted to ask about them. So if you guys scan that QR code, if you want to
Yeah.
order something, they'll ship it to you. Oh, that's beautiful.
Appreciate it. This is a jacket inspired by the Japanese Haori, which is the jacket. I don't know if your viewers know. It is the jacket you wear over the kimono. But these have a hood, which is satin lined because we've got to protect the crown. And they have pockets because
Oh,
the
nice.
Haoris
Yeah, they never have any pockets. Yeah.
Everything here is meant to inspire a new perspective. That's the purpose of Crown Inspired. So we have fabrics from one country, one culture, and the frame from another culture, bringing together elements that people already understand to inspire a new perspective. Everything that Crown Inspired does is meant to support the practice of crown alignment. This Crown Inspired supports the nonprofit Inspired Crown Collective, which provides free yoga classes in Prospect Park from Brooklyn, especially during the summer. Yeah, I think that's all I got right now.
Oh, very cool. Are the parasols waterproof or are they just meant for the sun?
These are meant for the sun.
Okay.
I do have larger ones, and those are waterproof. Those are umbrellas.
How much are the larger ones?
Those are, it ranges between $110 to $130.
Very cool. And they're all cloth based or are they?
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oops, sorry. I do like the notebooks too. Very cool. I dig it. Gotta appreciate the hustle, you know. But that's some beautiful stuff. I do love how nicely everyone is dressed. Like a lot of people are just dressed super pretty. I mean, other people are less like me, just normal, but there are some people who are just really nice. I suppose that is something we've kind of lost in our New York culture. There used to be a whole thing about these kind of days where people would get all dressed up and pretty just to go to like Museum Mile or the Easter parade, which isn't a parade at all. But you know, now people just go out dressed as they are. Some people dress really nice all the time, so then it doesn't matter. But some people like to stand out, shine a little bit, which you gotta appreciate that. But at the same time, on a hot day, I'd rather be comfortable. Ghostbusters Day is an example of that, where I actually had a full Ghostbusters costume, although my Proton Pack is broken. I need to 3D print a new one. And I thought about wearing it, but I realized, you know, it would be cool, but at the same time, it was a really hot day, and I was like, that costume was warm. I don't want to wear a whole jumpsuit and sweat in that thing all day, so I decided against it. Also, it was a very cheap costume, so it doesn't look as good as all the ones that were there. But definitely, maybe next year. How long is this street? This is Fifth Avenue. This goes all the way across Manhattan. This goes all the way down to the bottom of Manhattan and all the way up to the top. But this is Museum Mile. So but there are museums all throughout the Fifth Avenue going all the way up to Harlem. However, the Museum Mile sort of festival is only from up to 96th Street. They only have the street closed up to there. There are more museums and they are open today, so if you wanted to go see them, like the Harlem Museum and stuff, they are open if people wanted to go check them out. But they're quite uptown because Harlem's in the hundreds like 160-ish street-ish. We're only in like the 80s, 90s. We're like 85 now. So if you keep walking up the street, yeah, you'll get more. But the whole festival thing is still relatively localized to like, I'd say about 10 blocks, depending on how you measure it. It's so bright behind me that the camera doesn't know where to. See some of the art. I know the MoMA has some really cool stuff to see. One of the things I wanted to see that I literally like got to, like I was looking for it the whole time I went in there last year. And just as I got into the room, aside from the fact that I had no signal in there, was exactly when the museum was closing and they said, everybody get the hell out. And so like we could see it for like a minute. I got a photograph of it and then I had to leave. So this year I figured maybe we hit that first. But it's the Petra exhibit. So you know Petra, it's those, it's like a church carved into the side of a mountain. They have sort of an exhibit that is inspired by that. And then it's in this gorgeous fountain, like raised the water area. It's pretty cool to see. So this is the Met. So we'll see if we can go inside there. There is also the Cleopatra's Needle behind the Met, which we could probably go take a look at too. Or should I go take a look at that now, while we still have sunlight? I'm not sure. Well, okay, how about this? We'll go in front of the Met, see how the line is to get in. I imagine there must be a line to get in. Oh, this is the line to get in. My God, this line, so every single museum has a crazy long line. And this one does seem to be moving though. This is the line to get in? The line to get in the Met, right? Excuse me, can I ask how long it took you to get to this point?
Oh, we just got on.
Just got to on one, okay. Okay. In which case, we will get on this line as it is moving. Oh, oh, we're near the end of the line. It's right over here. Okay. Good pun, good pun. Here's the end of the line right here. It's not as long as the lines to the other places. And it does seem to be moving. Like I said, the Met's really big, so it accommodates a lot more people than the other museums, which have a less space on the inside. This line's moving pretty fast though. Have you guys come up this way or come down that way? Yeah, did you see the table where they're giving away free like squishies and stuff? Oh, that's up by the Cooper Hewitt. Yeah. Just letting you know. Oh wow, I missed some interesting things. Wherever April is, there's a giant hairy bus. Oh, they must be way up. Maybe I missed some stuff not going all the way up. Oh, there's even more. Oh, I should have gone up more. Maybe. What do you guys think? Should I go back up? There's some interesting stuff up there. Huh. I wonder how long this line is. We know the entrance is over there. That is true. I am wearing sunscreen today though, so I anticipated it. Though likely, with my sweating, I probably need to reapply. And dumbly enough, I didn't bring it with me. I really should just leave a small travel spray of sunscreen in my bag. Although I fear that my equipment might heat it up and cause it to explode. This morning before stream, I was going through my bag and I discovered that I had a large Hershey bar completely melted. I mean, it hardened again. So the new Hershey bar, luckily the Hershey bar bags like that they're in now are like plastic sealed bags. So the Hershey bar had totally melted in my bag because of the heat from the computer. And it became this weird like block, like it melted from a flat thing to like a block, but it's still inside the Hershey bag and then it cooled back down again because I didn't have the computer on all that time. So when I was cleaning out the bag, I was like, oh no, I forgot I had a chocolate bar in there. Luckily, it didn't get all over the place. It stayed in the plastic. So now I have this very weird shaped Hershey bar bag thing going on. I'll probably still eat it, but it's just funny. Way Back Burger. That's a cute little truck. Way Back Burger. Wonder if it's any good. I don't know, which is better? Is it better to have street food, like near your house, or is it better to have like proper restaurants and cafes? Because where I live, there's so many cafes and restaurants that the street food vendors rarely make any money. We just have a small handful of like I couldn't even tell you where the nearest hot dog cart is near my house, but here, we passed like 20 of them already. I mean, it is a wonderful thing when you have one of these halal carts near your space, you know. But
Crazy.
sadly, you can't see it, but there's some really cool old buildings, like one over here. There's another one back that way, but they have the copper. You can see the roofs are made of copper, and so they've what do you call it? Oxidized and turned green, just like the Statue of Liberty. Some of them are painted. Like up there, I don't think that's an actual green oxidized copper top. It might be though. You never know. There was a whole time where all the buildings were decorated in brown copper. And I think it's funny to think that when it was new, it was brown. It was like, even the Statue of Liberty was brown when it started. And it is only because of the ocean air and the fact that Manhattan is an island that the copper oxidizes and turns green. So we see it, and we see that we kind of instantly recognize as like copper, like, you know, but it's not copper color, right? But when they made it new, it was brown. So, you know, if you went back in time, you wouldn't recognize the building. This line's still a bit long, but I do like that it's moving comparatively to like the Cooper Hewitt and the Guggenheim lines did not appear to be moving at all. So, you know. Oh, they're doing double Dutch over there. A musician is gone. There's so many people out and about.
All right. Report to work, sir.
So this is one of these very interesting fountains in the city, where this outer edge here is actually part of the fountain. So you see the water just cascading off the side, but then this little sort of stone connection on that side isn't part of the fountain, but it does tend to get wet because people like to come over and dip their hands in the fountain water. But some people don't realize that this stone and this stone are not the same, and they think that there is a sort of a protective sitting area around the whole fountain, and a lot of people end up accidentally sitting in this fountain. But we haven't seen it happen today, but it is pretty funny. Yeah, this is actually a pretty nice fountain to be near in the summertime when it's very, very warm. And then when it does that and the wind blows, it's really nice. Here's our friend the squirrel in the blanket again.
Whoa, that's a squirrel!
So it's meant to be made of wood. That's why the legs are made of wood. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's like information. I should have read it. The genesis of... It's too small, I can't read it.
You're so big, you're so big.
We're very close to the entrance now.
When we come out, we'll go see the other animal. There's another animal on that side. You see it when we come out. Oh, wow. How wet are you? not that bad. Your hands are gonna be cold. Lorelai.
Folks, you want to come this way? No, you gotta go around the ropes if you want. There's no waiting there.
Is how
Around those ropes.
they describe the ship that they're on.
Lorelai, stay here.
If you're wondering why I didn't go down that entrance, it's because I'm already behind these ropes. So I would have to come out of the ropes. I'm going to shut my speaker off,
I'll take the test next month.
as I'm going to have to go through security to get inside.
Hold the line.
Thank you so much. Let me close my bag properly now. Actually, now that I have my bag down, let me drink some water real quick. So we made it inside the Met. So there is some Egyptian stuff here. There is some like sculpture from all over the world, art, paintings. The Met is very much everything you'd expect it to be as a museum. But we're gonna go see if we can find that Petra exhibit, because we missed out on it last time. Hopefully my signal holds out. We'll go through Egypt. I don't actually know if they have actual mummies here. They do have the sarcophagi and stuff. I don't know if there were mummies inside. Here, they recreated the entrance. There's like a sphinx. And the world's first collectible figurine, maybe, I don't know. And so over here they have a sarcophagus. I don't know if there's actually a mummy on the inside, though. There's likely a plaque on the other side that says something about it. It is pretty cool how some of the coloration, how they colored this thing is preserved in all these years. Why do they make this text so small?
Oh, this is 80 though. This is 90 to 180. Wow, recent. Recent. It's a mummy. It's a mummy case.
You guys can read that? It's so small, I can't see. Is it just? Oh, you have glasses on. That's my. I have contacts on, but I can't read it. I need my reading glasses. Is it? It's a sarcophagus, right? Is there a mummy inside, or is it just like the outside part?
I can't imagine that a mummy is actually inside. I think it might just be the case. Wait.
Is a mummy in there?
Attached to the wrappings of the mummy.
Wow, that's wild. Yeah, so it looks like it's made from cloth. And then obviously this piece would come off and the body would be on the inside. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, there was money. I don't know if it's
It's dark in here and I don't have my reading glasses. Oh look, cat sculptures. Oh, very cute. If anything here were magnetic, I would stick one of my sleeping cat magnets here. But it's all glass. So the ancient Egyptian belief was that cats were travelers between the realms, between the living and the dead. At least that's what they say. But then all the other animals were also sacred and holy in different ways. Yeah, it looks like they got a rat here. Oh, interesting. Well, they might be actually. We only just started looking. The canopic jars, they might very well be. That's how they used to do things. What is this? Looks like a goat. It is very broken. It's a ram. Oh, look at this lion. That is sick. If you ever see me taking pictures of an object all the way around, it's because I intend to 3D model it. You ever sit like this with your t-shirt, with your knees tucked inside your t-shirt? I don't like how the Twitch app does not tell me when the ads are over, but thank you guys for sticking around during those ads. Wow, look at these scissors. That is so cool. Oh, hey, subtle. We're at the Met. Of all the museums, I figured this is the easiest one to get into because it's such a big museum. There's a lot of space inside, whereas all the other museums have these long lines that don't seem to be moving. So I figured I'd go in here. I know we can come in here almost whenever we want as New York residents, but nevertheless, thought it would be cool to see. Sorry. You have actual papyrus on the walls here. That's wild. No, there was a line to get in. It just was really fast. No, the Guggenheim line wasn't moving at all. I saw the same dude that passed Guggenheim, walked up, and then came back down, and the same dude was still in the same spot. So I like that thing ain't moving at all. I think these are images of cave drawing, like paintings that were on walls and stuff. Whoa, look at this writing. Crazy. That says Kefi. It does not. It just looks like English words, so I'm reading it that way. Some of this looks like Japanese. So this is actual papyrus? Or is this like a scan of papyrus? So hard to tell in museums whether they've just recreated it to make it look like the original piece or if it's like the actual original thing. Hey, Settle, are you just walking around or are you streaming? I imagine you're walking around because you wouldn't be talking in chat if you were streaming. But had I known you were around, I would have gotten you, let you cut in with me. I didn't realize you were here. Oh, these are actual carvings. That is so cool. To think they had a monkey and a dog. Without understanding what the symbolism is, it very much a dog playing cake with. Mute your cool. A signal right in that spot is always really bad.
There's the elevator right here. We should take the elevator. So made me miss my loss.
Well, not all the sections of the Met are open. How interesting. I don't know if you guys are even seeing me right now. One of my phones has no signal. Excuse me, where is the Petra thing? The stone, looks like the building cut into stone over the water.
Yes, that's the Egyptian wing
Oh,
downstairs.
it's downstairs.
But it's closed.
Oh, it's closed right now. Okay,
It's
so
closed
can't go.
tonight. Yeah, we're having an event tomorrow.
Okay.
So it's closed.
It's okay. Last year I was here, I got too late, and just as I entered the room, they were kicked everybody out. So I was like, this year I'll start there, but I'm like, I can't find it, so I'm just like, I don't know where it is. And it's like, oh, because it's closed up. I noticed some doors are closed. I was
Yeah,
like,
there's some of the galleries are closed just because it's a lot to do all this.
yeah, it's all right. I can come back. I'm a resident. Alas. The thing I wanted to start at is no longer visible. Oh, I totally thought this was a hallway. It's a freaking elevator. It's huge. I love this little round Chinese door. You know what? I'm Asian. Let's check out the Asian. Oh, this is so nice. Thanks, Sunil. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, very cool. Yeah, we're underneath a glass ceiling, so we're not actually outside. This totally looks like we're outside. This is beautiful. You know, I don't come here nearly as often as I should. You know, my parents owned a chest that looked like this, that's smaller. Look at the way they've done the outside windows. There's a sleeping cow back there. That's cute. Sadly, I can't get any closer to anything. There's a bunch of history written here as well. But
What are you going to do for next?
so apparently they have some kind of event tomorrow. And so some of the exhibits are closed to us today. as they prepare those for tomorrow. It's a shame. Bad timing overall. See, this one's also closed. Looks like a meteorite. I like the stand they put it on though. If I'm not mistaken, it's all one piece of wood. Florence and Herbert Ivan Galleries. Oh.
Once you displace. Oh, you're not a bird. Look how it goes.
I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's like the top of a temple up there. It's really cool. So normally you can walk in here, but right now they're cleaning it in preparation for that event tomorrow. So I'm using my Zoom so you guys can get a better look inside. So there are also two other exhibit spaces there that are closed off right now. Should we go back through? Well, let's look over here real quick. Little Buddhas carved in here. Is this thing made of jade? No, it's not jade. I don't know what kind of stone it is, but that's amazing. And at some point, this is probably super polished and like really gorgeous. I mean, it's still beautiful, but you know, you can see how old and worn it has gotten. Oh my God, the effort it must take to carve these things out of stone. I mean, look at each intricate little Buddha they put on this thing. Well, let me know where you are, Subtle, and I can come find you. We can look around together if you want. The interesting thing about the Buddha is that the Buddha isn't really, I mean, it is a person. It's actually several people, but basically the idea is it's someone who found enlightenment. Technically, we could all become Buddha if you could find enlightenment. As a maker myself, as someone who creates things, like they didn't have our modern tools or computers or the ability to undo. If they screwed up, they had to completely start over again from a whole new rock or something.
Head, look. Looks like not so nice, rich person. Doesn't say it's a figure of a guardian. He guards against evil spirits, right? You can tell she's not nice, right? Yeah. It's
Look at this.
a figure of a guardian, yeah.
It's got this intricate carving in it. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's very cool. This guy looks almost like me without my beard. This is the guy she was pointing out earlier. It's very much a symbol of the patriarchy, honestly. Dude just standing on a woman. Oh my God. Imagine these were your school books. Giant stone slab. That's straight out Chinese. Wow, is this the lid? Is this like you put this on top to cover up the information? That's crazy. I do like how the figurine is very I'm in. Where am I? I don't even know what section I'm in right now, honestly. I went past the Egyptian area upstairs, and we are currently in. Let me find out where we're in. Why do they only mark these things from the outside? That is so interesting. Where are we? We are in. We are in the Florence and Herbert Irving Asian Wing. I don't know if this continues this way or if I have to come back around. I also don't know how much of the Met is actually open right now, so it's one of those things. These are cool. So I guess throughout the history of humans, humans always made miniature things. That's interesting. I would assume this is meant to be a demon. What is it? No, it's a foreign dancer. Smile. Whoa, check out her face. Almost looks like it's some kind of projection, but it's really just carved. And she's got like a little dog or some creature by her foot. I think I'm on the second floor. I went up a flight of stairs. So I think I'm on the second floor, but I think you can't get here unless you go through the Egyptian thing on the north side of the building. So interesting. An inkstone. Longevity and endurance. The shell is engraved with 8 trigrams, used in a Taoist cosmology, which became increasingly important during the Sui and Tang dynasty. There's another sleeping tiger. Tell me that doesn't look similar. This little dog is so cute.
¿Y tú tenías hermanos, digamos?
I'm sorry. Faces on these things. They're incredibly well done.
Like a rat?
I think it's a wild boar though.
This makes sense as a rabbit because it counts the years. Yes.
Snake, horse, sheep, ram, close, monkey, chicken, rooster, dog, and pig.
It's the 12 Chinese zodiac. I do think it's interesting how the horse is the only one tilted in a different direction. Well, do you see anything that looks like what I'm looking at? I mean, you could potentially be on the second floor this way, or back where I came in. So I don't know where you are, Settle, but I'll try not to move around too much.
Every 12 years, you're here. Well, American zodiacs don't do that, so.
Oh, these are jade. That's cool. Rat, bull, tiger. Looks like there's two rats. There's a rabbit? Ears are kind of small. Dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, chicken. One of these has to be a pig, so that might be the pig. And then a dog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it's 12, so one's a pig. It does look like a bear, though. But the pig is missing, so. What do you guys think? Is it a pig? Is it a bear? Is it a raccoon? What could it be? It should be a pig, as there is no pig, unless that's the pig. And then that's not definitely not a rabbit, so it's very confusing.
Goat, monkey, gallo, multi, a hen. No, ¿cómo era pollo?
¿Pollo? Gallo.
No, gallo, hen. No, I don't remember. Dog.
No, actually, the Chinese door is opposite to where I am. I can head to you. She does kind of look like her. That's funny. Hey! How you doing, man? Extremely subtle, everybody.
All right.
I was still looking through this thing if you want to go back. How'd you come up? Through the elevator or through this?
No, through that.
Yeah, same. You followed my... Yeah, a lot of things are shut down, so I don't even know.
I saw that. I noticed that.
They're doing some kind of charity event tomorrow, so...
He's getting all these photos.
It's pretty cool. Like, I love that each one's a little Buddha. But it must have taken for freaking ever.
So
Like, I wonder how many Buddhas there are. Like, what it represented. Let's see. Sele with the Botavas. That's not English. Tang Dynasty. Two Buddhas seen here can be identified by the symbols on their headdresses. The figure on the right. Okay. See, there's more than one Buddha. That's something a lot of people don't realize.
Yeah.
Buddha just means the enlightened one.
You know, a lot of people think it's like the big tubby one.
Well, he's a Buddha too, but if you gain enlightenment, you can be a Buddha also. You're halfway there. You got the look. You could be a Buddha, no problem. You just gotta find enlightenment. I'm far from enlightenment. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys.
Bah, pour l'instant, moi j'ai un truc.
Yeah, I'm back. I realized this Twitch chat, was Stream Buddy?
Yeah.
This doesn't tell me how many people are on. Doesn't tell me how many people are watching me or anything.
Oh.
I have none of those stats. It's just chat. So I'm like, all right.
That would piss me off.
That's annoying. With Stream Buddy just disconnected today, and this tiny phone is a pain in the ass to reconnect. So I gotta just do it offline at some point. This phone doesn't want to connect to nothing. So it's like I can't see anything anyway.
Oh, wow.
But it tells me all the. But oh well.
I could check real quick for you.
It's okay. I don't care. As long as someone. People tend to watch my VODs more than my actual live. So.
You got 26 people.
Oh, that's good.
You're doing very good.
Mostly lurkers. I'm okay with it. Love a lurker.
Yeah, I have a lot of lurkers too.
Well, you're just too early in the day, man.
A lot of people sleep.
I often miss your streams just because it's too early. Like you only get me sometimes I'm like I haven't fallen asleep yet, or like I woke up early for some reason. Look at these guys. They look like straight out of like a modern Chinese restaurant.
I love the face on that one.
The super happy one? Yeah. I knew a guy who looked like that too. I know a woman who looked like this also. What's it made of? Can't be gold, can it? Copper. They're made of copper. So I was just saying chat outside. Some of the buildings around here have copper roofs, and so they're all green now.
Yeah.
But I was like, but when they first put them in, they were brown because they're copper. Right? Yeah. So if you went back in time and saw the same building, you'd be like, it's a brown top, like describe the building. Oh, it's a stone building with these pillars and this brown top. And then it's like, yeah, if you go like 40 years in the future, 100 years, it's like, you'd be like, where's that brown top building with the pillars? It looks like this, but this was green. And you're like, no, same building. It just oxidized. Wow. It's a lot of Buddha. Yes, it is. So these are wood. You can see it cracked. Different spots, the arms broke off. It's interesting how many different mediums they use to build representations of the Buddha.
Mm-hmm. These look a lot like the same sort of material. Like these over here.
I can't tell. I think it's wood. I think these are all wood.
Yeah.
Which is impressive because it almost looks like stone.
Mm-hmm.
But it also explains why you can't get so much detail in it. Because wood's a lot easier to work with, but it's like a quarter.
The amount of detail on the feet.
Is that a quarter? Chat, tell me, is that a quarter? I can't see it. Someone leave a quarter for the Buddha?
Like they need it.
They don't need it. They abandon all worldly possessions.
And I'd say this one's probably like more modern.
Yeah.
Even though it's broken, like the hand, the detail. There's a lot of wear and tear on these.
Well, those may just be where they stored it, where they found it, you know?
That's also possible.
Because this one looks like may have been near like a fire or something.
12th, 13th century. Versus, I don't know the number of those.
Doesn't say. Oh.
Late 15th and 17th. Let me see.
Oh, that's why it's so dark in the color. Oh, I see. These guys look straight out like someone made them yesterday. I genuinely knew a guy who looked just like this. He was a happy dude.
Maybe eyes.
Get the lines here. and a dog face. Why? Functional, but you know what? This kind of looks like a butt. Let's just do 3 butts and a dog. I have a vision. It's gonna be this. Like this looks like it takes time and planning, right? This kind of looks like, yeah, okay.
That's craftsmanship.
Yeah, right.
This is a meme.
This is funny. This is just like, what are you doing? Like, I don't know. But like, I feel like those things on top serve a purpose. These things obviously serve some kind of purpose. Like something goes on top, or it prevents something from coming out. Like it's functional. But they were always like, yeah, but it doesn't have to not be kind of decorative, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. Is I think this 3-legged thing, it probably had to go into something that was already that shape.
Yeah.
So it had to be the shape, right? And so at that point you're stuck because it has to have this shape. Then what are you gonna do? So yeah, you can like decorate the sides, and they all do this like dog face puking or whatever. And it's like, okay.
It's got like anime eyebrows before that ever was a thing.
Right? That's what I'm saying. It's just a thing. All these little chambers. This 100% looks like there's something cursed in there. Like this like don't open it. You find that buried in the dirt, don't open it. Don't open it. I don't care who you are. Don't open it. If it's got like a seal on the outside, like absolutely do not touch it. Just
wine container.
Sorry about that, guys. My equipment doesn't like the art. What is with the million Buddhas and the one Buddha? I feel like there's a story there that we don't know. It takes 1 million Buddhas to become a single Buddha.
Maybe they're really proud of like proselytizing this stuff.
Or maybe they're not Buddhas. Maybe those are just monks. Or the 1,000 times you pray to become, you meditate to become a Buddha. I don't know. These are the original Pokemon cards right here. You could only collect one. Wow, look at that giant painting. Is it a painting or a carving? It must be a painting, huh?
Both, like, maybe. No, I'm not seeing any kind of like carving into it. Just a painting.
Oh, would you like some candy?
Oh yeah.
I recently found out that, remember that candy I gave you a while back, kind of like a Starburst?
Yeah.
Dave & Buster's has them in stick form. Same candy.
That's awesome. I remember that candy. I took a photo of it because I liked it so much.
They sell it all over the place. It's just that it comes in packs of 3 flavors. Orange, strawberry, and lemon, I believe. So they're weird because of the gamamba.
My wide angle is just like, does not
Doesn't like lane. What's going on with this? What are the chances that status on the left chip accidentally, that thing might fall over? It's pretty strong on the base. Look, it's an old teller window. Actually, what the hell is this? I don't understand the purpose these things must have served. It's like a little room with like a thing on the inside. Funerary pagoda with 4 Buddhas. Oh, it's like a what do you call it? A burial like marker. Oh, that's kind of impressive. You just go up to the window and you say, 1 enlightenment, please. Side of fries. Imagine it was that easy. And it's like, we built the thing. You just go there and ask for enlightenment and you become a Buddha. Why didn't anybody do it? It's like, we didn't know. You didn't leave any instructions.
These are definitely windows. Like someone was just standing in here for whatever reason.
Well, they said it's a funerary pagoda, so it's like a marking a dead spot, like a dead person,
So like,
which is kind of.
Hey, he's dead.
But I would imagine they're underneath, right?
Yeah.
So like I don't understand. This is elaborate as hell, like compared to like a tombstone.
Yeah.
Like I can understand like a singular statue to represent, okay, but like that's a lot. That's impressive. That's closed off. This is closed off. So there is so much more, and there was a cafe which we can't go to. I mean, technically the museum's closed right now. We're in the after hours of the museum, so. There's some really cool spots of this place that are really like open and like outside and stuff. But it seems like they're all closed off now, so we miss out. I'll have to come back again sometime, guys. Yeah, so either way, I want to hit 4 hours on the stream. So I've got like 40 minutes left.
Oh.
But we can walk around somewhere after.
Yeah.
Go get some food. Go into the park? Nah. Maybe. I don't know if there's any good food around here. I always end up on the east side up here. There's like nothing. The Great Hall balcony. Let's see what's so great about it. I do like these little lions. It's a suppository. No. No idea what it is. Japanese name, Toshiko Takazu, 1922 to 2011. American, Untitled, Makaha Blue. So how is it untitled but also called Mahaka Blue? Interesting. I do wonder if ever anything I make will be because it wasn't supposed to be art. Someone just thought it was art. And all the people still coming in and out. Yeah, I gotta say, the Met is a huge freaking museum. Comparatively to like natural history, this thing is like 6 times bigger. And I've not ever seen like the whole thing, but I feel like it's a whole day, right? And at a certain point, you tire out of it. You're kind of like, I've seen enough pots and like, it's like we're out of the butt pot section. Now things look pretty again, and they got the juvenile humor out of the.
I don't know what that is. I just know my grandma had that.
Yeah, right. Well, that's because Chinese people love copying it and then putting it on cheap stuff. But some of these original ones have lead in them because they didn't know lead was bad for you, and it made colors pop. That looks very.
I need to get a photo of this.
Yeah, let's go over here.
Yeah, I need to get this.
Oh, I thought with you in it.
That looks so freaking interesting.
Wanna go see what's over there?
Yeah.
I'm thinking it looks very Parisian, European.
Yeah.
So we're moving away from Asia into the European. It's also just kind of mind-boggling just how much we basically. I mean, these were all donated, but at the same time, they're not in their original country. These things are all here. Oh, look at all teapots. That's cute. Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't know where they got it from. They're just like, yeah. Oh, even the little store is closed. How sad. This kind of conspiracy, alien, ancient Egypt kind of thing. And she went all the way to Egypt to see, she went to Easter Island to see something And it turns out the thing she wanted to see was in the British Museum, which is where she's from. So she's like, I could have just gone there any day of the week to see this thing. I didn't realize it was in the British Museum. When I went all the way to Easter Island, I asked, where is this one? The weird, the mohawk with the big weird tattoos on its back. It goes, oh, that's in the British Museum. That's not in Easter Island anymore. See, the face not as realistic.
No.
That little Asian figurine was more realistic.
That was scary.
Yeah.
That's how accurate it was.
I do think it's so interesting that the facial features of this are almost considered feminine now. Mm-hmm. But back then, what is this one dude doing? Is he a Roman soldier? I can't. He's pouring some. No, he's holding a vessel, right? The dude behind him makes me think he's holding that dude, but he's not. It's very confusing to me. As a dyslexic 2D to 3D, make 3D out of a thing, and I'm like, I don't understand what's going on in this picture. But remember, men are always thinking about the Roman Empire. Hey, Misty, welcome in. I'm here with Subtle. We're checking out the Met for a little bit longer. It is museum mile today. We reached the Christianity section.
I just realized my stuff. I noticed the shoulder boob, dude. It's so unrealistic.
No, what the hell? He's holding he's screaming at his mom. Ultimately, it's one of these things, right? The Roman Catholics who made this stuff, they weren't allowed to look at the naked body, so they don't know.
Yeah,
See, they have no idea. The anatomy of man is also like the way the babies are portrayed. Very strange. Or why don't you go back in time and everybody look like this? Everyone's skinny and like weird looking. These monks are very much like, we don't have anything to do with this. Good eyes. They're just like, nah. They're not looking at it. Yeah, okay, whatever. Get your baby out of here, lady. Yeah. Oh, there's even more over here. That's Plato. That's that famous painting of Plato. Oh wow, oh, these are some really famous paintings over here. We gotta come back sometime. Look at the really nice stuff over here. Yeah, I was mentioning earlier there is this new toy theory from Mini Brands.
Yeah.
You know Mini Brands? It's a plastic ball with like tiny things in it. Usually food, but they just recently came out with called Masterpiece, and it's all these, and so you you put them in the frame and you stick them in these kind of. It's a little canvas that has texture and a little magnifying glass. You can see all the text. It's really cool. And then you have a little set of like classic artwork in your house. It's like this small. Really cute. So it's just like they range from like $7 to $12 depending on where you buy it at. But I'm like, I've slowly been collecting them, and I'm now here for getting albums because like I didn't have that big of a collection, but now my collection's got bigger, and I'm just like and I'm also like the twins would probably love these things because they're really tiny, but the stretch of fabric over the frame, the frame. Like, they were up earlier. What is behind that? Something behind the plastic back there. Oh, it's our reflection that's going on. I was like, what the hell is... There's something expensive in there, apparently. Artwork is off limits today. It would be nice to put these in there. Nobody's watching. Yeah, but the twins were... there was an aerial show in the morning. Did you know about it? The French plane?
I missed that.
Yeah, I do too. I stayed up too late and I didn't get up early enough. I had an alarm set, but I didn't get up with. And I was also like, am I going to stream from 10 a.m. into now? Because I wanted to do Museum Mile. Yeah. But I was like, I don't want to stream that long. Lots of gray screens. I could. Oh. No, that looks terrible. The camera's autofocus keeps shifting all the white balance and stuff. I don't know what it is. It's the sunlight and stuff. It's messing with it a little bit. Ever since I started futzing with it on the other really bright day, it's not gone back to. I even went online to see what are the standard settings. I reset it, but just now it's way off again, and I'm like, what's going on? But it's probably because the sun was so bright before, and then we go into a dark place. That's a weird picture to take a selfie. It's a crucifixion prep. It's a crucifixion prep window. They're preparing. I don't know. Look, you stick with this one. They're delivering a house to Jesus. Nice picture. Look at all the fine art that is separated. We are separated by a velvet rope. Will not let us in there. So sad. Yeah, there is so much more to this museum. It continues on all the way down that way, and then there's more. It's just more and more art, but we can't go. It's closed today. But if you come during the daytime, there is so much of this place that's still open. Because this is Museum Mile Festival, so they open up the museums after hours from 6 to 9, but normally the museums close at 6.
I just love like the Mary collage.
And so apparently they're doing some kind of fundraiser event here tomorrow, and so they have to prepare those areas for that that fundraiser, and so all these parts are closed down for now.
No, really, Jesus, like, but that's not Jesus.
I mean, I'm saying it is.
They're implying it.
Well, no, we imply it because he's being crucified, but I mean, it could just be the guy next to Jesus. I mean, there were like several people getting crucified at the same time.
Not all the Matacronicons, though.
Hey, you never know. Might have been like, here, you can have one too. Here. That's the thing, right? You go back in time, who the hell knows? Who the hell knows? It could have been anybody. We might have got the entire story confused. like the gold on that. Did we come from here?
Yeah.
Oh. Is this the only way out? Yeah, this is the only way out. We have no other. Oh, thank you so much. Not really. There was one table giving away free stuff. Did you hit the table with the free stuff? And then there were just like music people and it keeps going. But I think we'll head back outside. And we will come back to this museum on another stream. Well, we as in chat and stream. I don't know if Subtle's coming with us, but you're welcome to join us, but you tend to be an outdoor person, so.
I mean, maybe I don't have to stream it, maybe I just get the tour.
I really wanted to see the Petra exhibit, but that one's fully closed off right now, apparently.
Somebody's closed.
Well, it's only for the rich donators. So if you want to see all the exclusive stuff, become a rich donator to the museum. What? An escalator? Now there's an escalator? The hell? So white. She looks so tired.
She does look very like.
She looks so tired. Like you don't understand what it's like to have a baby that's Jesus.
It's supposed to be water.
Right? Like, stop it. Just drink the water. Stop doing this. I know you're the son of God, but just cut it out. You need to drink milk. My chat phone died. All right, let's go outside. So, how far up did you go? Yeah, I went up to 96, but I think there was even more if you keep going up.
Yeah, it goes up to 110.
See, I thought so, but there was a weird gap where the traffic was coming down the street. And I got confused. I was like, well, if they're not closing off that street, it must stop.
They have to, because imagine, it's like 87 to 110, that's so much. Oh, now we got a van.
It extends. It's just I can't see chat right now, so. You like cats?
Yeah. Oh, you gave me one. You gave me that one. Exactly. It's on my fridge on the top of Grogu.
I wasn't paying attention to how much battery life was left on this phone.
Like 30 minutes left anyway. There's an opening. Trying to say there's an opening.
So this is around the time I came last year. It's a bit too late. The juggler up there starts juggling fire. But then I was able to go in the mat just 10 minutes before it closed.
It's not the juggler. He was not juggling fire this time around. So.
No, he's juggling normal thing, but when the light goes down,
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
then he starts juggling fire. It's this big finale. Never thought I'd hear Toxic by Oompa Band. But... Can you hold that for a second? Yeah. Thank you. Point it wherever you want. I don't. You want to? You want to be able to see chat? You just put it over there. Don't point it yourself. Careful. You might accidentally ban somebody.
That is true.
Actually, that's a Stream Buddy problem. This is Twitch, so it's probably harder to do.
Here you have to met everybody. Just came in.
The animals? They're really interesting.
Yeah, I love those. I'll take some photos of them the first time I came around. I'd never seen the Met before until like a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I had no idea those animals were there.
Yeah, I think this has to do with the Raphael exhibit.
Probably, yeah.
Which we didn't get to go into.
But we did see shoulder moves, so I'm happy.
Yeah. Oh, I realized what I was gonna do. I wanted to see how long I was streaming for. And that's only visible on this phone, so. Okay, 3 hours and 40. So we can walk down.
Yes.
Is there a place you wanna go?
We can go anywhere.
Something you wanna eat?
You could even, I was either thinking pizza or burgers. We could go like near your place.
Oh, all the way down there. All right, well then we'll end stream. But I'll walk, let's wait till 4.
Yeah, that's
so
fine.
it hits the 4 hours.
I'm not in any rush.
Yeah. But let me see. I have so many I want to go places on my map.
If you find a good one, then yeah.
Yeah, we're literally in a dead zone. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's closed. What is this? I didn't write down why I wanted to go here. Oh, it's a cool library. There's this cool library down this way. It's only open during the daytime. It looks really cool though. Yeah, there's no food places around here. These are all like weird art.
Very residential, the east side.
Yeah. He writes custom poetry. I like that he puts it on an apple though. I was saying that because people can sit on that side and they can sit on that side and it kind of looks the same here, a lot of people actually get their butt all wet by sitting on this fountain.
Park on that news section they had, there's something just like that. Yeah. Like, oh my god, I almost got my ass to get right before stream.
If we hit all the way down, we'll be at we're 5th Avenue near the Apple store. There's nothing to eat over there either. We'd have to go that way to the west side. Columbus Circle has more stuff. Oh wait, actually, wait, isn't there a... I mean, it's a bit of a walk though. Oh, and that's closed. That's Liberty Bagel. I don't need to go. There's a new Liberty Bagel downtown. I already went to it. Blue Cloud Cafe. That is also closed. Oh, you know Blue Cloud Cafe?
No, I haven't heard of that.
That's the breakfast at Tiffany's. It's a cafe above Tiffany's. You can have breakfast at Tiffany's, which immediately makes the joke of that book and movie meaningless, because the idea is that she didn't know you couldn't have breakfast at Tiffany's, and said that, oh, I have breakfast at Tiffany's. I know Tiffany's. I'm rich and famous. I know exactly. And like, because I get breakfast at Tiffany's all the time. And it's like, Tiffany's is not a place to get food. It's a jewelry store. And you don't know what the hell you're talking about, lady. But that's the joke of it. Because he was nice and he was just like, of course you do. Well, from over here, it looks phallic. Is this an art piece? It's so dark right now. I don't know if you guys can even see this. You can see the trees really well. There's just like a weird sculpture. Huh. What could it be? It is... Nope. It just is. What does the sign say? Oh, you can't read the sign?
Identified object.
Oh, it's another. This is the same artist who did that weird blue pill thing.
That's what their stream is looking like, by the way. It looks fine.
That's all right. But yeah, you can't really.
No.
Here's the thing. Even if you could see this right now, no idea what the hell it is. You've got no idea. Oh, what I wanted to show stream was, well, we don't have to. It's also pretty dark now. Cleopatra's Needle right over there.
That is really cool. I love Cleopatra.
Do you want to go over there real quick? Yeah, let's go over there. It's just a little dark. I feel like we're not going to see it. I timed it wrong. Can we go this way? Or is this like private entry? Well, it doesn't say we can't go. It's just a stop. Don't hit the people. Let's go. Until they tell us we can't. Or we might get trapped back there. I would assume this leads towards Cleopatra's, you know? There's a staircase right there. No? Am I hallucinating? Is that not a staircase? Is that just a fence?
Like a staircase. Is it fenced off?
I don't know. Let's go over there. Oh, this leads to a parking lot. Oh, and this leads back up to the museum. No, so this does not lead to Cleopatra's. No. Okay. I was too hopeful that you could just walk around there. Ah, well. Stop to all traffic. Only hit the poor people. Small sign right there. It says, only hit the small people, the poor people. Protect the rich people at all costs.
Right.
TikTok, I realized, is so like, you can put so little effort into TikTok and you get like so many views. Because my community has not followed me over to TikTok, but it's just like random people liking stuff and seeing stuff.
Yeah.
But literally, if you're like, when we go there to like Cleopatra's Needle, if you would have like a second phone that you could just be like, hey, so we're just standing in front of Cleopatra's Needle, it's so cool, give a little bit of history of it.
This way?
Like literally such a little effort and you could like blow up on TikTok.
TikTok's audience is weird though. TikTok is such a strange, I don't know, the way you, no, like the way you interact with chat is so much different. It's too high paced and you miss it. And then so it's kind of like very
you're
reactionary.
talking about like the live chat, yeah.
The live, oh, you don't do live?
No.
Oh, just posting?
Just videos, yeah.
Yeah, I post, but I have like one video that keeps getting, I have like 1,000 something followers. 18,000? Well, 1,800? I don't know, whatever. It's a number like that. And I'm just like, it's one video I put up that was just kind of, I was working on a project and I couldn't figure out, there was this nut, it's like a screw nut bolt kind of situation.
Yeah.
But it had this very long screw and I had to put like several nuts up the screw.
Yeah.
And there's no way to use an electric tool to do this. And I was just like, this is gonna take me way too freaking long. And then I came up with a solution. I was like, well, wait a minute. What if I made like a little belt and connected it to my drill so that the drill's spinning the belt and the belt's spinning the nut? Then I don't have to do this manually anymore. And so I was like, this is a really good idea. And I pretty much finished the project doing this. But I was like, but this is a clever idea that I just thought of. And I feel like most people would think of this. Let me make a post. So I made a TikTok where I showed how to do this, but at the time I'm just using one phone. I didn't have like this setup, so I couldn't just record it. So I had to do everything with one hand, which was just not great. So it took a while. It looked very slow and clumsy, and I just used a piece of duct tape to create a little chain belt around the nut. And I said, this works smarter, and I did this thing. And it got so many likes and kind of went viral. And to this day, every day I get like 1 or 2 likes on that video. And I'm just like, and they're all like waiting for me to give them more helpful hints on how to make stuff. But I was like, I don't have any more. That was the one time thing.
Yeah.
And then the rest of my videos are like goofy little stupid things.
But people love like handy people.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Actually, the tips. I follow a bunch of like, this is how you do this, and I'm like, oh my, that's so much smarter than the way I've been doing it. Save it to my Instagram reels. Save. Do I look at it again? No. Do I remember it? Like probably after I do something, I'm like, wait, there was an easy way to do this. Shit, I already spent an hour doing it the old way. I was like, that's right. That guy showed me how to do this. Like, gotta find the video again. It's one of those issues.
This is such an odd path here because everything is blocked off for
Well,
construction.
the construction, because they're still working on the roof and
And then you're
stuff.
behind the museum as well. They put nothing here.
Well, it'll be done in a couple of years when they redo the roof and everything. I mean, they have a bunch of money to fix everything, so.
Oh yeah, like the rooftop's closed off.
Yeah, the rooftop's closed off.
But just as I start coming down here, they close off the rooftop.
Yeah, Tizzy, those are great videos. I mean, who doesn't love like how it's made and stuff? Watching stuff like that is awesome. So like, I like seeing it, but also when they get the videos with tips, I'm just like, that's sick. I have a bunch of cooking ones where they're like, you don't have to stew this for this many hours. You just do this, stick it in the microwave, then do this, and then do this, and you get the same results. I'm like, bullshit. And then I tried. I'm like, oh my god, it totally freaking works. Like there's a whole thing with onions.
Yeah.
If you want like really good like cooked onions, rather than have to like cook it over the stove, cut them up, cook it over the stove, you can actually just put them in the microwave, the onion.
Oh really?
And then cook it. And because it's already heated and all the juices have popped from it, isn't it over here or is it over there?
I
think it's across the street.
Yeah. I could also just pull up the map for you.
This is one of those very interesting little tunnels. Shake in the Park. Oh, Shakespeare in the Park. I misread that. Are they still doing Shakespeare in the Park?
We're close. We gotta.
Yeah, it's like right over there, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we're going the right way.
I think it's this way and there's a staircase that goes up.
Yeah.
That's right there. Cleopatra's Needle. An actual piece of Egypt. Aside from all the stuff that was more or less stolen and donated to the Met.
That thing is so ancient.
This thing is crazy.
I was looking up the years that's been around.
And there's a twin one.
Yeah.
I think it's in England, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, but these were actually given to both England and New York by Egypt. So these are gifts from Egypt. So we didn't steal these. So we can feel proud that these are here.
It's the Met, not the British Museum.
But I mean, even London has one that wasn't stolen. It was given to them. But you're kind of like, where were these things? They just found them. But yeah, during cherry blossom, you came up here during cherry blossom time, right? Because all these are all cherry blossoms. It's really pretty. Yeah, you can smell it. We're getting close to that period of where all the mosquitoes.
I can feel the skeeters.
Yeah. I feel like the plants give off a scent that unmistakable. That is the same scent you get when it's mosquito time and the mosquitoes start coming out. It's getting too warm. Oh, I don't know if we're still in ads, but for those who can actually see it, welcome to Cleopatra's Needle.
Here it is, Cleopatra's penis.
Yeah, kind of hard to see at night, but there are hieroglyphs along the whole side of this thing. They're translated down there. Some of them are originally missing, like they've worn away over time. Originally in Egypt, not here. And the translation is also missing them because they don't know what it said. But for most of this, like 90% of this is just title, just like someone's name.
That plaque over there,
Uh-huh.
it reads like how they do in Yu-Gi-Oh for summoning the Egyptian
Exactly,
cards.
100%. No, but
the
that's
Winged Dragon of Ra.
It's 90% just introduction of what is it, Horus or Ra or the king, somebody, right? So, Pharaoh something or other. These things, it just goes on and on and on and on. And it's like son of whatever, high priestess of whatever of
the Horus,
yeah.
Shone Bull, beloved of Ra, the king of Upper and Lower Egypt. So
Right?
I like how they specify.
It's just so and it's all just his name. It's if you like, it's like, yeah, it's extremely subtle. No, the extremely subtle of Twitch.tv. Extremely subtle of New York. It's like you don't need all this information, man.
I can't get over the fact that they specify Upper and Lower
Right?
Egypt.
It's like
As if there was some contention, like, nah, Ra, Lower Egypt. I don't see it. I don't see it.
Oh no! Oh, my buddy Ra. Oh, the Lower Egypt Ra. No, not the Lower Egypt Ra. The Upper and Lower Egypt Ra. Oh, that one. Well, you didn't specify. I didn't know which Ra you were talking about. Yeah, like how many Ra's were there? Maybe Ra was such a common name. You needed to.
You got a cousin named Ra. I would have put him in charge of a store, let alone all of Egypt.
Yes, this is the obelisk that has a twin in London, I believe.
Man, you know this thing one day is just gonna fall.
I'm curious how it's even up there because it has these scorpions holding it up right here.
Yeah.
And then I'm just like, if there's anything to like, I think a Ghostbusters cartoon episode said that these things are like spiritual anchors. And the reason they put one in London, they put one here is because there's also another thing in Egypt. And all three of them together make this triangle that like spiritually locks some evil from getting out. And then this one cracked or something.
You know, if you told me they said that in the History Channel instead of a cartoon, I would believe you.
But I was like, oh, that's a clever story. And who knows? Why donate these damn things to London and New York? Like, why are these in New York?
Egypt is like, out of the generosity of our hearts. Like, since when?
Yeah,
Since when, Egypt?
it's like, we know you like our stuff. Here, have this. It's like, why? Why are you giving this giant heavy ass stone? What is this for? Just make sure you put it upright, okay? You just put it, and make sure this side's facing north, okay? It's like, seems very specific, but okay. And it's like, and if it starts glowing, get the fuck out. It's like, oh, I didn't realize there was a rivalry between the upper and lower Egypt, and you couldn't cross the Nile back then. Scorpions were added after it was erected in New York City because the corners eroded. Oh, so the corners actually faded away over time. So this thing's still eroding over weather. That seems like stupid to leave it out then. But in New York, like this thing was not meant to see snow. I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
This thing was not meant to experience a New York winter. And yet it has many, many hundreds of them at this point. But there's a big ass crack. This thing is gonna fall one day, 100%. I wonder, who do you sue when this thing falls on you? If you survive, supposedly. I feel like if this falls on you, you get to go to Egyptian heaven. You know, you just show up there amongst all the Egyptians. They're like, who the hell are you?
It is Egyptian heaven.
I imagine they have. Well, no, it's an afterlife. You come back? No, they have a heaven, right? That's what the whole pyramids were about, right? There's some afterlife. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember it.
I put clouds in a beard and said I'm worshiping cats.
Yeah, you show up and you're like, what the hell? It's this place full of cats. And you're like, what the hell am I doing here?
Have you seen those videos on Instagram of people playing ancient Egyptian music for their cats? I'm like, to see if my cat remembers.
They all react to it really well, though, which was fascinating. You're like, all right. Oh, wrong phone. I was like, I wanted to see how long I've been streaming. I can't see it from here. All right. Let's see it from here. Okay, we got 4 minutes. So let's walk out of the park and we'll walk down. Oh, should we go across?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go across. We'll go across. There's not much to see. It's very dark now. The sun is basically gone. We kind of missed sunset, which is too bad. The camera might be able to pick up a little bit of it.
I think your camera's like way better at nighttime.
It's the DJI lenses. They're really good at picking up low light. This is why I got it, because the freaking GoPros can't see low light for anything. Like,
I can get away with it, but you guys.
well, the phone,
in the evening.
the phones. Oh yeah, if you want a GoPro, let me know. But it's only 720. It's not useful. I keep thinking about using the GoPro for something else because I have it, but I'm like, I literally won that thing at Dave & Buster's, so I'm just like, At this point, it's a nice camera. Maybe strap it to somebody and make them do something stupid. Hey, go. If you break the camera, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I got a better one.
You didn't see there was a cloud of mosquitoes right here.
That's what I'm saying. Smelled like mosquitoes coming through. This has happened. They don't bite me, so. Does it get you? They don't want me. I got the diabetic blood. They don't need me.
I was watching someone this morning and he was like talking about this athlete and he's like, oh, it's so impressive because this athlete has diabetes and he's winning all these records. And I'm like, then maybe diabetes is just what you need. Maybe your missing link is diabetes. Don't say that. That's not funny.
You never know. Genuinely, they discovered semi-fountain of youth with the GLP-1 diabetes medications. And it's like, if there were any diabetics, never would have freaking known about it. So it's like, okay, we're figuring some weird stuff out. Like, I mean, this was meant to cure cancer, but apparently it makes you 6 feet tall and really handsome. It's like, okay, that's fucking weird. Why? We don't
believe too much in like all those medical drugs until a certain sum of that slip that we could actually bring people back from the dead.
Oh.
Now I'm like, yeah, that's probably true. Because you can't hold back the information.
I feel like we will reach a point if AI ever takes over, where it'll just be like, they'll bring us back from the dead to ask us a question. Excuse me, can you solve this CAPTCHA for us? Like, what? Yeah, just which one's the motorcycles? This one, this one, this one, this one. Thank you. And then kill you, and then you're dead, and you're like, what was that about? Because we're all robots now. We can't do the CAPTCHAs. We don't understand how CAPTCHAs work. Which is also bullshit. They can totally do CAPTCHAs.
So you're telling me if I can't tell that's an upside down backwards R in 3 tries, I lose my iPhone account.
Yeah. You're not human. Sorry. I'm sorry, you're not human. Like, what? That was a backwards 3? I thought it was an E. Like, the hell, man? How's anyone supposed to know this?
I keep getting captures whenever I try to figure out if like my transfer train is coming, and I literally have a split second to open up my phone when I get connection at the station, look that up, and like it's asking me to do captures every single time. And I'm gonna miss the fucking train.
Right.
Listen to me.
That sucks. I like the
castle. That's beautiful.
Little statue above your castle. And then they do Shakespeare in the Park. They're probably doing it right now. We might pass over.
That looks beautiful, like illuminated like that in the night.
You know, I've never seen Shakespeare in the Park.
Me either.
It's free, right? Or you gotta buy tickets? Or I don't know. I've never done it.
You still have that amazing shot.
Yeah, it's beautiful. See, but it's a wide angle, so it's very tiny in my camera. I'd have to do that zoom thing, which isn't real. I do wish this camera had a real zoom. It does have a real zoom, but I can't use it with this method. It is a crappy zoom. It's pretty much the same as what I'm doing. So, but what I'm doing is happening on OBS. I'm just increasing the size of the window, the camera in it.
The phones are so much easier.
It is, but also you got more problems with signal. So.
That is true.
So the only benefit of this is I got 3 signals. I could potentially have 4.
You can walk in front of the.
Uh-oh.
You okay?
My magnet just fell off. Uh-oh. I don't know where it went.
I think we can go over this way.
To the Shakespeare in the Park? Ah, no, it's right there. I found it.
Okay. So there's a lot of steps to retrace.
No, I mean, I just felt it fall, so.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on. All right, maybe, I don't think we can see any Shakespeare in the Park, but maybe be able to hear it. I can't read this text, it's so small. My eyes.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Savory milk shake for marriage. Are ticks big in the park? I have no idea. I want to find out.
Oh, ticks? Oh, we don't really have ticks in Central Park. That's why I always wear long pants, though. Just in case. Are we allowed to go back here? You don't. Oh. This is backstage. Just walk with purpose like you belong there. Nobody questions it.
That is true.
If I'm old enough that they just assume he works here.
Yeah, there's no way this guy's trespassing for fun.
It's like, what are you doing here? Jim sent me. Who's Jim? You don't know Jim? What are you doing here? What? If you could do it convincingly, they'd be like, why don't I know Jim? Who's Jim?
I feel like I could. Like I could be very indignant
Which
in
are
that
the
way.
children of an idle brain, begot of nothing but vain fantasy, which is as thin of substance as the air, and more inconstant than the wind who woos. Even now, the frozen bosom of the north, being angered, puffs away from thence, turning his
I'm gonna snack here.
This wind you talk of blows us first.
Supper is done. Come too late. I fear too early. For my mind misgives some consequence, yet hanging in the stars shall bitterly begin his spiritual day of this night's
Oh, we can't see him. It's too dark.
the term of a despised life posed in my breast by some vile
So this is what this theater looks like from above. The little Shakespeare in the Park theater.
And they've hidden Shakespeare characters.
Oh, it's a Waldo thing. That's cool.
Lusty gentlemen!
So you can try and find the characters in the painting. That's fun. Oh, and they're just marked when they do performances. So is this free or you gotta pay for it? I think you have to pay for it.
Welcome, gentlemen, ladies that have their toes on.
So do you have to buy tickets or is it free?
It's free.
For a donation? Okay.
With no donation, they're free.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, this is for donation as well. I was like, yeah.
Would you like a couple of tickets?
No. I'm just curious. It was walking by, so I'm live streaming, so I just want to give people the information if they wanted to come to. So thank you so much. Very cool. Thank you.
And could tell a whispering tale and a
So it's free. Anyone can get a ticket and go in. That's pretty cool. So today you could. Oh, that's nice. Does this lead out, or are we gonna get trapped?
I don't know. I think so. I think we can leave.
Oh, you can leave that way. Oh, let's go this way. End up in the backstage again. I am getting hungry myself now.
The room is grown too
If we don't find the place, we could just like go over to Burger Head. I don't know if Burger Head is still open.
Burger Head's still open. That way? Let's go that way. Oh, they're singing. That's cool. That's modern. That's not a musical. Can you use the bathroom? I can wait for you over here. Interesting. Shakespeare the musical. No. The public show is always this. Shakespeare in the Park is always free. Shakespeare in the Park isn't every night though. They do it mostly during the warmer seasons, but this whole theater is just for Shakespeare in the Park. The background of the stage is that castle we saw just a minute ago. It's pretty cool. I've never actually come to one of these. I've always had the plan to do it, but I've never actually done it. We should do it sometime. I should keep an eye on the schedule. Well, but I probably can't stream well, maybe I can. Actually, I asked them. Let me ask them right now. We're right here. If they say yes, then that would be cool. I don't know if I can though.
That I hold it not a sin.
But wherefore says he not, he is unjust? And wherefore say not I, that I am old? Love's best habit is in
Hi, I'm a live streamer on Twitch, and I was just curious, would I be allowed to stream the performance or no?
No, I don't
No. Oh, okay. Just curious about that.
Photography is fine, but video.
Video's no good. Okay, thank you so much.
Of course. Have a good one.
So unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to stream it. But if you ever find yourself in Central Park during a night they're doing a performance, you guys can come check it out. And actually, just sitting out here, you can hear them performing. There's no limit to that, but you can't show them. So that's unfortunate. But still pretty cool. I always find the way Shakespearean characters talk is so so comical, because like, you know, British people don't talk like that anymore. So. All right, my friends, I think we've hit 4 hours. Let me see. Yeah, we passed 4 hours. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid out, and then Subtle and I will figure out our way out of Central Park. It's getting really dark here, so there's not a lot to see. You guys can't see anything, so I might as well send you someplace else. I'm gonna go ahead. Hold on, I'm gonna raid out.
All right.
Where am I going?
Bye-bye, Chad. Bye-bye, Chad.
Say bye to Subtle, everybody. I will be back, well, next Tuesday for sure. I don't think I have anything else going on, so probably next Tuesday.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna raid into April just because I know they're out there.
Yeah.
So they're still wandering around up by Museum Mile. Send my love. I'm not gonna be joining you there though, because I'm gonna be with Subtle. So, but yeah. See you guys later. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for. Oh, Alex, thanks for the raid. Appreciate that.
Oh, Alex raided in. I missed
Yeah,
the stream.
that was a while ago.
Yeah.
And thanks for all the follows and stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm not sure what's happening next Tuesday, but we'll figure it out. But I'll catch you guys later. Are we even heading the right way? I have no idea which way we're going.